Hello, welcome back to Army Guys channel. Here we go. So, let's see. What is it? So the Palace of the Wind is the farthest I've made it, and we've got the standing stones, which I'm just gonna go ahead and delete because it's yesterday's. Okay, start a new ascent, and this time a free solo, and we're gonna practice, and then we like to play with tutorials. No, we don't want tutorials.
All I ever wanted was to touch eternity for an instant. To reach one of those rare moments of bliss, where everything seems in its place and you feel you're part of a whole. Do you know what I mean? Hey, Climbot, go ahead, answer.
Hey, Arthur, it's Chris. Do you ever pick up the phone?
Hi, Chris. Sorry, look, I've not really got a whole lot of time to chat right now.
Absolutely. Just touching base to say we're good to go here. And I gotta tell you, we're all fired up. Rooting for you to become the first human to set foot on the summit of Kami.
Yeah, sure. Okay, gotta go. Just call me back. Come on, Climbot. I'm ready. Let's do this.
Tried to sneak away real fast while the animation was running. I had to. Let me see here. Okay, so we're gonna do the obstacles again. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the music on. Sounds like they're saying Ava. Or Eva. Ava. Ava. Let's see. So the reason why I'm going to do these obstacles is because I'm looking for something in here. I've been reading the forums and I'm taking some advice, so I don't know if we can actually get anything out of here yet. I don't think we can. Can we? Hey, I got one. No coins. Okay, so we don't really have to do all these obstacles. The main thing I'm looking for is the pocket change and the bottles. Actually, I probably should do these because that box. I forget what you get out of the box, but it's worth it, so. And I'm experienced enough I can probably make it up all these walls easy. So. I'll run around here real fast. and do these. So the box can open up for us. And again, I'm not on auto select, I'm on manual selection, so everything you see me doing is all mouse and keyboard. And probably a little bit harder, I think, on mouse and keyboard than it probably is on console. I've heard some people, they have limbs that are, they attach each limb to a button. I can't do that, so. I mean, I guess I could, but that would be kind of weird, so I'm not gonna do that. Anyway, so if you're just tuning in and you didn't see the title, the game's called CAIRN, and it's a mountain climbing game. And they have two options. You have the Soloist, or you have the Alpinist, which people do. When you do the Alpinist, you get ropes and pitons. And why is she not moving that arm? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so on Alpinist, you get the option to have ropes and pitons, and it makes for a little bit easier exploring and things like that. I've already been that route. I haven't explored everything, but I beat the game on Alpinist.
Right on.
So I'm just restarting, and I'm trying to beat it on solo. And I've seen it done. A lot of people use the auto climb feature. I don't want to do that, and I know it's faster and all that, but it just doesn't have the same feel to me. And so I'm using manual. It's going to take a lot longer probably for me to reach the summit. But I made it pretty damn far. The peril is just a really difficult part that if you don't know what you're doing, you just don't make it up. So I was going to knock these walls out, and she keeps moving all these other limbs that I'm not trying to move. What are we doing here? Let's leave that hand there. Remove that hand. Can't quite reach that. Leave that hand to that. We'll just put our hand on the back there, it'll be alright. While I'm on these obstacles, I'm going to try to work a little bit on down climbing. Practicing down climbing a little bit. I've been trying to get slowly better at it, but down climbing is not easy. Even in real climbing, they say it's pretty difficult, so you have to reverse each step perfectly. If you don't, you can't really down climb. As you can see, this could be easily lead to a fall. Really have anything to walk into there. The goal here is to get better as a climber in the game and not just rush through everything. That's my goal, and that's what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna probably let cutscenes play this time around. Last time I tried to rush through, rushing doesn't really do anything but lead to problems. So there's no real reason to rush. Or I mean, I'll move quickly, but I'm not gonna be trying to move as fast as I possibly can like I did before. It's just stupid. You don't get anywhere with that. Also because... Yes. Also because, you're gonna... No, what are you doing? Get on the wall, Ava. I'm gonna say also because the A and B are not actually listed. I'm not required to do A and B, and the box will still open regardless. So I'm just gonna do one for each. Grab that. Let's leave that in. If we can get it. Okay. Leave that in there. I think we're gonna put our other foot up there on that. Let me stand up first over here. Well, we can go that way or we can go that way, it doesn't matter. There she goes. Doing her sus stuff.
Good.
Forget where the change is at. I don't know if it's over there on that side or if it's up here. I'm gonna go on up. I think that's it right there. There we go. We got our other pieces of change. Go back over here and down climb. We'll put our foot here. Grab this hold here. Hold there. Stick the foot there. Swing the body over here. Grab that. There she goes, she got it. Put her foot there. I actually don't want to use that, but I want to use that. To make it work. Let go of that grip there. There we go. Guess we'll have to keep that foot there for a second. No, that ain't gonna work. Just drop this foot down. And that hold there. There we go. And we'll grab this hold. There we go. There. This one here. Oh no, don't do that. mirror this hand and step down with this foot if we can. I cheated. Do that. Step down with that foot. Well, she hadn't fallen yet, so get that hand and that hold. Down into that. And then not quite what I want, but it will work because she's got her feet and some hold. Almost down. Trying to do this without falling completely. Okay, learn. Okay, so that's 4B. We're not going to do 4A. We're going to move on to 5. Should be pretty straightforward. Third down. All about reseating those hands. You don't need to go on belay. You can do this without that.
Oh, yeah.
It also kind of allows me to, in a training environment, get better at grabbing holds. Without panicking and falling. Sometimes I admit, like, it is a little bit nerve-wracking when she starts shaking, but once you've done it enough, you just kind of ignore her shaking and focus primarily on where you're putting that hand. You're more concerned with complaining about her shaking than you are her actually being off holds. Yeah. Let me get that foot on there. There we go. Oh, we're almost there. Don't drop on me now. Alright, back down we go. This one's going to be a little bit more difficult to get straight down. That. That. That hand. Move this one to that hold. And foot down. To that one. Let's hold that. There we go. Put our foot there on that. And that foot there. Got a hold. Grab that. Continue down the wall. So it seems like it's a little bit different. It's more about, instead of taking a complete reverse step, it's more about reversing a foot and then reversing a hand to make one reverse step. So like, right here, Reverse, not this foot, but the other foot. Reverse this onto this, that onto that. That hand down. Step down with one hand, grab with the other. I didn't really want a cross leg, but it's working. Not a fall, and she didn't even get close to falling. She shook a little bit, and that's it. So that was a better climb down. Okay, so we're at 5. Moving to 6. We can do 6A or 6B. 6B is the more difficult of them, so I'll go with 6B. Because that overhang right there really wears her out fast. You have to know exactly where you're going. And you start that one. No. Put your foot there. That hold. That there. Not smearing. We're not smearing. Calm down. Okay. Continue. Move here. I'm gonna try something just to see if it works. Grab this. Can we get more of a hold on that? I'm gonna swing her leg out here and see if it bites. There we go. Grab that hold. Or that hold. There we go. She's a little bit sprawled out here. Grab that hold. Here's what we're gonna do. Grab that one. And hold that. Take your break, and then we're gonna move. Up with this one. Up with this. Not a great hold, but it is a hold. We're going to move this foot over there. Move that foot there. That there. Put that foot onto that. Not quite what I had in mind, but a little Spider-Man move that's going to get us where we need to be. As long as I'm moving quick with it. Oh, shit. Come on, baby. Come on. That was close. Oh, we made it.
Great.
A little side step. Wing it on and over. And we're not going to use that belay. We're going to go straight down. And this down climb is going to be pretty difficult, to say the least. see. Bring that up. Move this down. And no, I don't do that. Move this foot there. Slide that foot over to that if you can get it. I try not to fall on this incline, I always do, if I remember right. Let me get that hand on this hold. That hand on this hold. Get that down. And the pressure's going to be on to move quick. Can't quite reach that. That was close. Trying to get that on some kind of hold at least, because I know how that goes. Lose stamina on one arm and you're toast. Yeah, damn.
Not again!
I want to be able to climb down that without running out of stamina, but it is really difficult. That's 6B. On to 7. Seven, when I first started, I was so pissed at this thing. I could not figure out how to get this thing up. When I say mad, I just mean like frustrated that I wasn't supposed to get it. We're gonna try it. Didn't say we're gonna try it, we're gonna do it. Get to the start position. Okay. Let her breathe. And then we're gonna move. Oh, I missed one of the clips. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Got it. Alright, let's do a climbing down. Let's see if we can make it now. With these climb downs, the way that I realize what you have to do with these is you gotta make her really squat down. Squat down a lot. Oh, she's running out. That happens.
Wow.
Okay, and we have here 8, the final. I fell on this one when I first started a few times. Not a lot, but a few times. It's hard if you don't see the one hold there. So, grab that. Stop moving that leg. Put it up on the wheel. I actually legitimately don't remember how I got there. I see it. I see it. We'll bite this and get that leg up. Mirror that for a second. She runs out of stamina really easy right in this area. Don't know why. She doesn't want to move anything but the wrong lane. I guess there's no hold there. That's probably why she runs out of stamina so easy there. There's the sigh of relief. And there's the foothold that you don't see until they fall at least once. I don't know why her shoulders are shaking like that. That foot there. And move that foot onto there. Wow. Yeah. That down climb on that one is tough because she runs out of stamina right in this particular area right here. And if you're already tired and you're coming back through this area right here, she's just done. Anyway, so that's 8. Let's go to the box and check it out. Let's see what we got in here. Start out with some Curanol. The Beekeeper's map, which really doesn't help me. A protein bar. So we're gonna go back over to the machine. I'm gonna buy something. What am I gonna buy yet? We don't even have room. That Curanol is like a massive waste of room. Freeze-dried veggies. We're not even hungry yet, so... No. Oh, I can buy something. I think it's the yellow yak. Did I get my bottle of water? I don't know if I grabbed that or not. Okay, I did. Alright, let's get at the wall. I'm gonna get on here and let her rest for a second. She's already worn and running and climbing. You gonna breathe? Okay, I'm gonna talk up. Not that I really need it, but I need to start getting in the habit of doing that, because too often I don't. Didn't feel like a solid hold.
Right on.
Let's let her take a break on this. Maybe. Gosh.
Yes.
Rock face is climbed. Okay, now we can actually start our journey. I'm gonna delete this pocket chain, we won't be using it. We'll get that, and we should be able to get that raspberry. Seriously. I don't think we can bivouac in yet, we don't really have anything to cook yet. I don't think. Might be able to cook something, I don't think so though. We got the chocolate. And we got the raspberries. Go ahead and see what the raspberries do. The only water you can use is the canteen. Raspberry juice. Plus 10 food. Plus 20 water. I wonder if you can stack raspberry. Make it a little bit better of a drink. Restore that. I didn't see anything else to cook in there, so we're gonna head out. Like I said, I've been reading the forums, learning from the guys who have done this a bunch. I'm trying to take their advice. Instead of getting mad at the mountain, I'm trying to race up it again. I'm trying
Who's
to be
it
smart.
now? Chris? Naomi? Don't pick up. I'll take care of it later.
So we'll look at these things here. Pollution. Local wildlife, the Pika. Map of Tenzin. Poster about climbing practice. Don't lay off the chalk. Use before or during the climb. Provides multiplied strength. Yeah. Yeah, I know, but what is this? This'll. We don't have any room for this'll. That's the biggest problem that we run into with playing solo. Is just there's no room in this pack for anything. Go ahead and fill it up with water though. Yeah. We won't be getting thistle, I guess. What's that? That's more raspberries. We can't get the thistle, but we can get the raspberries. Let's go see if we can... Real quick, we'll just head back over to the bivouac point and see if I can double up on the raspberry, see if it makes a difference. If not, I won't worry. They say it's doable, they say it's really doable, so it's just a matter of doing the right things to get there. Okay. And let's see if we can double up on the raspberry, if it does anything at all. Raspberry juice. Then it gives 20. I made raspberry juice. Rather bivouac made. I love this stuff. Store it. It does give something there. I need to really go back and relearn what those symbols mean. There's a poster over here somewhere that tells you what it means. I think it's at the top of the tin zone. We don't need anything else, I don't think. Freeze-dried veggies, yeah. I'll go ahead and pick that. Stewed veggies. Plus 10, plus 30. Get out of here. The only reason why why I bought the yak was so I could try to make a hot toddy. I don't know how to make them yet, but I'm gonna try to learn. I usually go up over there, but we'll try over here. There's something over here. A big opening. I always pass that. We'll just go up there and see what it is. You might ask, why didn't you chalk? Well, it's a pretty short wall, so I'm saving the chalk, because while you can make more chalk, it requires more trash to compost, and I don't have anything to compost, so I'm saving the chalk. It's not filled at all. I'm not underestimating the distance of the wall, trust me. I know it could definitely hurt you if you fall. But I can make this without chalk. Kind of sandy holds, but we're gonna do it.
Good.
Right, That's what I'm looking for, I think is...
Just passing through.
Okay. We got one. I need several of those. I want to climb that. That looks good right there. I like that. Let's go check out and see what this area is over here, though. Yeah, at the top of the wall, you can try to get honey out of that. I am looking to see if maybe we can find another gentian. There's a thistle. Right? Yeah, thistle. And then we've got a small rest spot there, which I don't really care about. And we could go up there, that's an easy climb, I've done that before. But I want to go this way and climb up what I was looking at, because it looks cool. That looks really cool. Got a little bit of a difficult part at the top, but I want to give this a shot. See how it is. Usually I climb up, like I said, over there on the other side. So this looks cool. Something that I can do that's different. There's a lot of crazy stuff going on. What are you doing with it? Put your hand there. It's all like really sandy. What the hell? Guess I'll keep my camera out here then. Yeah, all these areas, these holes are not the greatest. They're kind of falling apart. She's not really resting, so we'll move. Yeah, that's interesting. So it's throwing her foot to the sides of... Not even really a hold there. This isn't the greatest. I just wanted to see what it was about. It looked cool. She's doing some weird stuff. This is more for like a chimney climb here. Yeah, all this rock is just falling apart. There's a hole there. Try to get my foot in that hole.
Oh, yeah.
This is some gnarly stuff. It's just the beginning of the game, so I figured if I fall, oh well, it's not a big deal. I'm just right at the beginning of the game. I just wanted to see what this was all about. I don't think that I'm gonna fall from up here. Pretty sure I can make this climb. A bit of a hold there. to get her put back into one of these. Not much of a hold. Put in that hold. Oh, what's she done? What are you doing? She started going backwards for some reason. Why are we, what is going on there? She's going backwards. What are you doing? Grab it! Grab it! What are you doing? Just chill out for a second. What are you doing? That area's a little odd. It shouldn't be making her go backwards like that. That's a bit of a bug. We'll recover just fine. Lock into that. Put there. This foot and stick it into that. That's not gonna go. So I have to just push on this one. There. Can we get? Not really. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to push this one. There we go. We're up. Let's see where this is. So we got some more thistle here. Nothing adventurous there. I've taken this one up. It's not too hard to get up this side. I haven't climbed this spire yet, but that looks kind of fun. But with this rock, it's kind of bad. So we'll drink from here. I wonder if this is climbable right here. Let's try. Yeah. Not really. I've been in an area where I actually got stuck. And this wall's like this. And I was really close to getting up the mountain like that. But it was just... The wall was just no hold at all. There's no holds anywhere. There's a reason why they put those areas there for with no holds, because they don't want you to crawl up that way. I've been up this way before too. We'll try the spire. I've never been up the spire. Make it interesting. Still keeping my eye out for a gentian. I don't see one yet. This would be a cool screenshot. But basically what I'm doing is challenging myself while I'm at the easy parts, so that whenever I get to the hard parts, it won't be that hard. It's a matter of getting her to actually put foot for foot where you want it to be. If you're first starting off the game, this is something you can do, but I don't recommend it. I'm just doing it because I'm literally at the beginning of the game. It's not a big deal if I fall. It'll take me 5 minutes to get through the game. Just looking around and see where we're going. A lot of rocks just falling everywhere. There is a hold there, I just don't know if it really needs it. This stuff looks pretty easy to climb. Catch our breath here. That looks cool. You can get some really nice screenshots in this game. Let's move over.
Great.
I could go up around that way, but I kind of want to tackle this and see if I can go straight up this. Yeah, because she can bite onto it, but there's not very many holds. There's a little crevice right there. Looks like we can get a hold in. We'll stick our foot in that hole, I think. Just continue from that way. There we go. That really isn't a hold, is it? That one is. Now we got some solid holds. I could just go around and just hit that, but I'm trying to, like I said, just challenge myself since we're just right here at the gym. It doesn't hurt anything to try. Let's see if we can get up this thing first. I think that's a hold there. I got wrong. Put your hand on the hold. Is that a hold? Not really. There ain't much more to hold on here, but let me try to get my foot in there. There we go. She don't want to do it. Let's just go for it real quick. See where we get. There's literally nothing up there to grab onto. Can we get that hand into that? It's not really a hold, is it? A little bit of a hold there. Let's see if we can swing that foot into another track over there. There is not shit to grab onto here. Is that a crap to grab? Not really. I know if we just try to press that, we're gonna fall. Because that's just, there's no holds there. I'm gonna have to swing over here. Cool, we're almost there. But it's not parallel with the top. This is going to be interesting. Alright. Keep both of our feet planted. Hold. It's kind of helping because it's letting me find holds that aren't really holds, but they're enough to move. Sort of like, I don't know, like an incline on the wall. There we go. Put that foot in that hole. That foot is in the hole. Hey, we did it. Yay. And now the sun is like, nope, you shouldn't have done that. Well, we got some eggs here. I was told to use those. Can we find a way to get that egg? We're gonna try it. Alright, we got the eggs. Okay, leap of faith, here we go. We are on the wall. With no holds. I think that's a hold there. Alright. Now just get up the mountain here. Thought we were there, but not. We're there. Sun going down in the background there. Let's go screenshot. And before we do that, I want to try to see if I can get some water.
Are you ready for Cammy?
Okay, so I want to mention something there. When she said, "Are you ready for Cammy?" and she looked down, she kind of smiled at Climbot. That's kind of evidence right there to show that this was not some kind of climb that she never intended to come back from. A lot of people get that sort of idea, but that's not really. That's not really what this is about. And if you, the more you pay attention, the more you'll realize that she actually wanted to climb this mountain, and she didn't just want to stay at the top either.
Play the message.
Hey, it's Naomi. Just making sure you got this before you're too high up. I wanted to say, be careful. You know I always worry. Watch for the snakes, the drops, the loose holds, the cold, your food supply, and so on and so forth. Also to say that I'm always with you, you know? She says from her couch. Anyways, that's all I had, sweetie. Hang in there.
Good thing you don't know about the bears. You wouldn't have let me leave. Hey, you up? Time to go. Could you also pack up the tent, please? All right, let's start from here.
Yes. She's already breathing hard. Yeah, breathe. Alright. I always try to go on the fourth breath after the fourth major breath. Let's try to keep this center line.
Right on.
What she's doing with that leg. Let's stop for a second. Chill. Now the real climbing begins, because I don't want to have to go back, so. This first wall is fairly easy, it's not that big. As long as you're paying attention to where you hold. Like smearing with one hand is okay, but you don't want to smear with both hands unless you're moving your feet quick. Let her breathe for a second. A lot of climbing in this area is mainly just about where you put your feet, not so much your hands. Get her, put her foot there. We're gonna move over to this wall now. We can get her foot from somewhere. Not the greatest hold, but it'll work. I'll let her break. Trying to keep that 4 points of contact. Climb onto this shelf, I guess. Instead of going straight up. Oh yeah, this is the shelf that starts it. Alright, welcome to CAIRN. There's not much point in trying to run. I'm just gonna just walk. Run out of stamina. This is try number 3. Maybe 3rd time's a charm, yeah? Still got the Gentian. Keep my eye out for the other Gentian, plus I have the eggs. I'm going to be trying to make that ultimate infusion. See if I can grab that raspberry. Hey, raspberry. Try to see if I can make a third.
Perfect spot.
Third raspberry.
Where do I start?
Okay, so I'm gonna read these real quick. I think it's this one that I'm interested in. I can never remember these. So I know grip is the hand, the lungs. The lungs is focus. And from what I was reading on the forums, from what they said, the focus is a prevention of running out of stamina so quickly. So the faster, or the more you have this focus up, you better recover in comfortable positions and stuff. So. First, take advantage of energy, climb the rocks as fast as a white tiger. Grip. So. And if you notice, I didn't chalk. Like I said, I have a bad habit of not chalking, but I was trying to save the chalk for the actual climbs where I'm not climbing more than just short distances. I mean, the whole game is pretty much short bursts of distances, but at the same time. I'll go over here and get some water, and then I'll go into my tent and see if we can make that berry juice any stronger. There's some gentian.
Sorry, ladies. Not the pretty flower you're looking for.
This is what we were after here. Is there any more gentian? There's... So... Do I have anything... Do you know what? Usually, like last time, I skipped going to the bee cave, but I think I might actually go in there because of the super gentian. It might actually be worth grabbing that. Got a broken bottle. We'll be able to compost that from chalk. Do the tin can. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can triple down on this berry juice. See what we can do. Where's our berry juice? What? The what? Where's our berry juice? Okay, whatever. It took our berry juice. I don't know why I did that. So the idea here is you make gentian infusion, store it, then you make gentian infusion again, you boil that, and then you have strong infusion, and you store that. And then we find a... I don't think you can make it with raspberry added. I think you actually have to have a separate thing. Clear water, chocolate. I don't have anything to make that yet. Go ahead and leave. If I can find some thistle or something, I'll come back over here and we'll make... It's either a third gentian infusion or it's another... I don't remember. There might be another one up there. This little area right here, it doesn't look like it's that hard. You can still actually fall from this one. It gets worn out easy. Let me see if we can... No, that's not gentian. There weren't any down here. I don't think there's any up there. I've been up there once before. I didn't see any. I think that's just a rest spot. So we'll just go up here. He's already shaking. That quick. That quick. What the hell? And that little climb right there is enough to kill you because when she ragdolls, she bounces like a tire, and you will die. I'm not gonna go up that way. We're gonna move over. If it'll let me. Yes. There's no hold there?
Great.
Somehow there's no hold there? Let's go this way. What to do, John? We'll just go this way.
No.
This is where we can get that slop or the berry milk. Take. I'm not going to take the broken bottle, even though I could compost it for chalk. We already have max chalk, so let's see. I don't want more chalk to add up in the back. Oh, you know what I did? I climbed past the spot where I was going to go get the super gentian honey. We'll do a little climb down here. A little climb down. I don't even know if I have any room in my pack for super gentian. Let's go ahead and eat this bar. Compost that. I didn't really want to do that. Well, it only gives you +5 anyway on the berry. But I thought I made berry juice. Yeah, we don't have any room for that super gentian honey. Stewed veg. No idea. I really would like to have that, but we're just going to carry on, I guess. So I've been this way twice. I don't remember what's over there on the other side. We're going to jump across and see. What? Yeah, no. He didn't grab the wall. Huh. Well.
Promise, if I run into a bear, I won't mention your name.
That's fine. I want the super gentian. So you add a honey stick with some boil with honey. Infuse gentian without adding sugar. So it's gentian and honey, a honey stick. Super honey recipe. There it is. Super gentian honey. Let's see if we can just stuff this down. We did it. Did I add it though? Hey! Rare. Super gentian. Honey enhanced with a pinch of gentian. So the fall was worth it. We can probably just rest and get our health back at the next bivouac. The game's kind of like mad at me, like, why didn't you go into the honey cave? Don't you want the honey? You know you want the honey. Yeah, I want that. The little map. And now we have to go. Well, we don't have to go up this way, but I'll just go up this way. The way I usually go up. Got some nice holds coming up this way. All that crap, boys. Can you just chill for a second, breathe? Nope. You don't want to do that. You want to know. Okay, so we're back. Still didn't get to see what was over there. For some reason it didn't grab the wall. No idea why. I'm gonna try it one more time. What in the hell? What is going on? One more time. Third time's the charm. Yeah.
Hey Arthur, this is Chris. So, do you ever respond to voicemail? We have no way to know your location. And the sponsors are breathing down my neck.
What is that?
I've been waiting for pictures forever. Can you at least
Plastic
confirm
bag.
you've taken a few? It's hard enough for them to advertise your performance without any images. But if on top of that you're not giving any news, you know they'll start foaming at the mouth. Anyway, get back to me when you have a chance. I hope everything's okay, and my messages aren't making you angry. No need to deny it, I'm starting to know you. I'm just trying to do a decent job, is all.
Oh, you're gonna be so mad when you find out what I did to that camera.
Okay. We can basically go up anywhere at this point. Just a matter of where I want to go up. This looks cool as shit, but it's also a hell of a fall. So we ain't gonna do that. We got a lot better chance of surviving a fall if we climb here. Oh, I shoes. I don't want to climb. Let's do it. The hold. That here. Doing some funny shit. The wall. Not a lot of holds. It looked like there would be more holds. Sorry. Don't really have to have a bunch. need what we need to get up. I'll probably just go this way. Can't really read his sign because it won't let me. It holds for it. There we go. I passed this wall at age 11. Nice one, Adam. So I've been into that cave. I know what's up there. There's water. This looks solid. Pretty easy climb. It could also be deceiving. It's still daylight, so I'm gonna wait until late in the evening to bivouac. I'm looking for the gentian. That's what I'm looking for. Like I said, I'm gonna let cutscenes play. I'm not gonna skip them, so I'm just taking my time getting to the top this time. Again.
Oh, look at you. Your circuits are frozen. Where did you come from? All the way up there? And you're getting back down? By yourself? All right, let's go. There's nothing we can do for him. We'll see if we can pick him up on the way back. Poor bag of bolts.
Something else that I think a lot of people haven't really mentioned and talked about much is the climb bot. Like, he's pretty cool, man. Even though he doesn't say anything, he's just kind of along for the ride. Sometimes he does get in the way a little bit, but I'm gonna grab that climbing tape. I'm just looking for more gentian at this point. We could always go up that way, but I don't want to right now. Some water. Like I said, don't let the wall deceive you. These little climbs like this can also make you fall. I think I've actually fallen off this one before. It doesn't look like much, but it is. You can definitely be in. This little area right here is a doozy. Like, it's ridiculous how stupidly difficult this small little climb is. I think it's meant to do that though, to get you more aware. just how difficult a short little climb can be. I know the can's on the ground, I'm not too worried about it. I'm just... Is that more gentian? There we go. Okay, so we've got the third thing of gentian. I don't know if you have to have all 3 gentian, or if you can mix it with another herb, so that would allow me to save the other gentian. I don't know. Not very much information on that, so... This is the keeper of the map. We'll look at him.
I'm sorry, friend. Sometimes you come for the mountain. Sometimes the mountain comes for you. Looks like it was her turn.
Did it not let me grab the... So here's the roots. There's the big cave. So what I tried to attempt... This is where we are. I'm not sure if this is exactly where we're at. Yeah, let me see if I can grab that. Okay, it does let you grab the dandelion. So we will try to see if we can mix that. Make ultimate gentian infusion. I tried climbing this bad boy here last time and fell. I'm confident that I can climb it this time, but no. We're not gonna go that way. And then the other time I tried climbing it coming around this edge this way because it looks so doable, and I fell. So we don't go that way either. This looks doable. This looks doable. Be really careful how I do it. I think we can make that. There's that damn bird. Back here. Slide that into that. I just have to figure out how to get up to that first part there. I think I see it. There's our first hold for that, and then we'll let her rest. It's not gonna happen. So what we'll do is we'll swing this foot into this crack here at the end. Try. See if we can grab it. See if I can move this foot up into that to grab that. I gotta get this foot into that crack. Not quite in, but hey, look at that. soon as she started shaking, I chalked, and I'm fine now. Learn something new every day. Let's move this foot here. Can't quite reach that. I'm gonna hold on to that there.
Good.
Click on that. Got a hold. I'll take it. I think that bird's not happy about me taking his eggs. Hopefully he doesn't try to kill me later. If we made it that far, I'm pretty sure we can make it the rest of the way up on this same little piece here. Probably not in this exact spot. Did I reach that? Not quite, but... I think she might have that. Let's see. Let her breathe. We're gonna move up. Where are we gonna put a foot now? This foot. Get to that. And let's try to. There we go. It doesn't want to go. Use the knee. There we go. 2 legs. 2 hands on the cliff there. Not the best footing, but okay. We'll ride this. Here. Really hold. Looks like there's all the holes in the world over there, but it's not. Just that one. Let's see if we can find some footing in this crack. There we go. Made my stomach drop a little bit there for a second. I thought she was gonna step off that cliff. That little rat. I took a screenshot. Too late now. This is the one that explains the different peaks.
All these peaks. Like familiar faces.
It's refuge, Enzo, Waka, whatever else over there, Camus Cable Car. A lot of these photos are like chicken scratch and hard to make the tails of what's really up. Equip path area, the cable car. Please follow the red ropes to reach points of interest. The larger faults will give you easier access to the upper. So up there is where the memorial is for the climbers, which I used as my thumbnail because I have fallen. Let me check my health. We're gonna wait this rain out. It's pretty gnarly out there, so we'll just wait.
Play the message.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Alva. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Alva. I hope you remember to take candles up there and a cake. Give me that, Rosie. Sorry, Alva. We figured we could still celebrate your birthday with or without you here. I think Rosie had a few pints already. You wouldn't believe how much she can handle. Anna's here too. And Tommy. Sure you heard him singing off key. Anyway, hugs and kisses. Hope you're enjoying your birthday wherever you are. And I hope you're thinking about us, okay?
Such a goofy bunch. Happy birthday, Alva.
And that also, I think, is another good indicator that she again wanted to conquer the summit, and that she's not just all, I hate everybody. She was happy to hear that message telling her happy birthday. Okay. Check the bag. Let's see if we can make that super gentian infusion with the dandelion. Yeah. Strong infusion with extra herbs in it. Hopefully this doesn't screw us out of our ultimate infusion. We'll see. There it is. Okay. So you can use any herb, I guess. But the gentian infusion, you have to combine 2 gentian. And look at that bonus that comes from that. So we get 5 minutes of extra restored excellence, 5 extra minutes of grip, and 5 extra minutes of fortified stats, which is exactly what I could have really used when I fell. So now that we know that, let's go with this. We'll try to make another one if we can. We'll save this as just a snack to eat on. Gentian infusion there. Store that. I don't have the tea bottle. If I had the tea bottle, I would try to cook like raspberry juice or something, but Yeah, I would have also tried to cook the egg. Do we still have the egg? I grabbed it on the way up. No, it took it from me. So it took the herbs that I had at the climbing gym on Tenzin and all that stuff. So, yeah. No eggs. There's a save point there. I don't know that I really need to go up to the memorial. So I've been there before. But at this point, I don't really know which way to go. It's literally the thumbnail. I gotta go. It's our video thumbnail. We've gotta go. Go pay our respects to the Phil Davis. See any more holds up. Just a crack there. Oh, there's a little hole. You can see it. In that short amount of time that we were cooking, that storm passed us over, which makes for a much better, safer climb. And I'm not chalked up, but I definitely will consider chalking up next time I start to fall. And we will get some food up here. We can stay fed and stay hydrated at the same time. I don't know why she's running out of stats so fast. We just cooked. I mean, we weren't there that long. Unless lots of time has passed now. Kind of cool, you can hear the chimes. Not much to grab there. Alright, here we are. Moment of silence.
Sometimes you come for the mountain, sometimes the mountain comes for you.
Trying to eyeball my next move here. Going up that way looks really sketchy. But it looks like you just lead around. Can't see that much. Going to display route. Yeah, it looks like it leads around and then we go up. But I don't want to come up at the bottom of the waterfall like that. That would be bad news. Let's see. Yeah, I think we just go up the way that you're supposed to go up. There's another ledge, and another ledge, and then you move up. Don't take stupid routes and be safe. I'm gonna chalk up for this one. Might as well.
Hey Arthur, guess who's back? I'm sure you miss me terribly. I know that you are the one doing all the work. I'm quite aware of that. But we're a team, and I do my part too. So don't forget about me, okay? Give me some news. Anything. I'm really not asking for much.
Right on.
You got a thunderstorm coming, it looks like. Okay. I don't think there's anything down here. I don't feel like going with that. There's a bear box up there. We'll just take it in small bites and just go ahead and go the way that they want us to go. I'm not gonna get there making stupid decisions, so. Somehow we're out of water. I'm not understanding it. Quickly get up here and drink. Get some water or something. There's a milk carton. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and view these because, like I said, I'm not skipping stuff this time. So. Good. He looks fine. I need CAIRN on. Water's just right there. Let's go up here. See if we can find it. It sucks, I thought I had eggs to eat, but I guess I don't. Bottle. Okay. A damaged recipe page from Grand Cuisine. Every mountaineer attempts to climb Cami knows this recipe. Stew that sticks to your ribs. Perfect for gaining strength, mixing lentils with sweet tea.
They'll go up the mountain, but they won't give up an ounce of comfort.
There's thistle. We're gonna have to eat something. 'Cause we are... I'm trying to save this to make the hot toddy at some point. I think we'll be alright there. And I guess we'll... I really would hate to drink the gentian infusion. That's my backup. So... I'll just climb on. I think we'll be alright. And then, get some water when I get up there. There's plenty of water at the waterfall. What are you doing? I'm down. Must be getting cold. I'm confident that I can make that climb pretty quick. I thought we grabbed berry milk, but I guess I forgot. I think I can make that climb before we run out of thirst up there. Okay. Yeah. Might be able to drink right there at the top of that waterfall. Must be cold. This is getting a bit sketchy. hand over there. Continue our climb this way. No, it's gonna have to be a little bit of a chimney climb. And hold there. Should be able to drink here.
See a thing. Great.
Really tell. Thank you, Chalk. There was an uncertain moment there for a second. Alright, we're here at the fishing point, which I really can't grab any fish because I don't have any room.
Hey, Climber. It's time for a fish pedicure.
So... I need to figure something out here. We'll just go ahead and eat this, since it's going to pay off big time if I can actually do this.
Oh, yeah!
Nope, not going to happen. I just don't think there's enough room in there. I eat the chocolate bar, though. Maybe. That might have been worth it. We'll see. I don't think that's enough rain. You need a lot of rain for the fish.
There you go.
Come on, Ava. Shit.
Finally! This should do. I'm not opening up a fish restaurant.
This is retarded, man. Come here.
Gotcha.
Yes. Now we're gonna be okay. Kind of a waste of chocolate bar, but I mean, I had no option to eat. And the only thing we can cook that with is gentian infusion. Alright, whatever. That'll give us a nice boost. Got one left. We're gonna go catch another trout.
Oh, too slow. Cool.
Yeah, she's almost full. So we'll do that, and then one more for the road. I'm gonna run out of gentian infusion. I'll have to replace it with more water. Gotta do what you gotta do. Go ahead and consume. That takes care of that. And then we'll catch one more for the road. I'll cook it and stuff it in the pack.
Oh, yeah.
Ah! You gotta be kidding me. It's gonna be like that, is it?
Got it.
Ah, come on. Game is not happy I'm eating fish right now.
No. Damn it. There you go.
Game's like, nope, not again. Nope. You don't get to take one with you. You just have to think about what you did. Okay, fine. I'll let it win. We got yellow yak, lentils, and ham. I think I already have yellow yak. Gotta stuff it down in the pack and get another fish. That ain't gonna work. Get out of here. Another climb bot. Oh, this one. We're completely out of chalk. That's not good. Got chalk ready though.
Yep, but I'll be the guide today.
Drink and refill. I'll wait until I start slipping before I chalk. I wonder if there's another route. It's better over there. Oh yeah, you fall though. They're like, oh yeah, you definitely want to go that better route, don't you? You just fall. That thing beneath us, I've been in. There's a vending machine down there, but it's not worth trying to climb to. Try to go over this doorway. Figured there'd be good footing here. Maybe I was wrong. But we ain't gonna go that way. We'll just use this prime real estate here. Already breathing. Not quite what I was trying to do there.
It's slippery.
It is slippery. Rest. Not the greatest rest, but that'll work. Climb bot scared me for a second. I didn't realize he was there. Kind of goes away for a minute and then kind of just comes out of nowhere like. That's crazy. I made all these climbs so many times without chalk, and then now I'm using all the chalk, and it's working a lot. But like I said, I don't use it the whole entire wall. I only use it when I need it, and it seems like that's the best time to use it is when you're about to pull. I'll let this play. And see again, this is another instance at which this is not someone that just wants to just not come back from the mountain. They're literally enjoying the mountain.
Right now? Are you serious? You couldn't wait? Go on, go ahead. Play your damn message.
Hi, Alva. It's, 7 in the morning here. I just wanted to send you a little message to see if you were okay. Things aren't great here. I had to take Capsule back to the vet. They gave him a new treatment, but he has to take pills every day. I'm hiding them in his food, but you know how stubborn he is. He'll eat all the way around and leave only the medicine. Our kitty cat is getting on. I hope you'll be around until you come home at least. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm bothering you with this. You need to focus. And I'm barging in with my same old, same old. Anyways, everything's fine otherwise. I just wanted to keep you up to date with life on the ground. Love you. Bye.
Happy now, robot? You've ruined everything. Right, come on. Let's just get back on track.
Okay. Take a little sippy sip from the river. See if we can grab this code. I want to climb that waterfall. I feel like there might be something behind it. I never look, but I suspect there's probably something back there. It's not that far if I fall, so. I originally thought that maybe the waterfall was going to be way too much for me to. Have on me, like I thought it was gonna be dangerous for me, but I think there's something back there, is what I think. I'm gonna go find out what it is. You can't see, but yeah, I'm pretty sure there's something back there. I'm gonna try it again. I really can't see, but oh, there's a dandelion back there. Oh, it's wild garlic. Can't really grab it. Barely see what I'm grabbing onto back there.
I am so done!
One more attempt. One more attempt. I can kind of see back there a little bit. He's just out of stamina. I think there's something back here. Is there something back there? I don't know. I can't tell. Just a big rock. Let's go this way. Go this way. It looks like there's a little doorway back there. I'm not 100% sure, but it looks like it. Yeah. I'm gonna try. Maybe there is nothing back there. Maybe there isn't anything back there. Maybe. Figure out how to get up here.
Good.
I think I can get up there. It looks like there might be something back.
Almost.
Grabbing on nothing around here. There might not be anything back there. I swear there was. Probably go this way, not that way. Oh, it put me exactly where I wanted to be. There's nothing back here. It's worth looking. Just wild garlic. That was cool. It's gonna be a fun climb up. Oh no. Yeah, she's kind of stuck back here. That might have been a bad idea. So don't go back behind the waterfall, guys. It's gonna be a little bit of a climb. Didn't look that high. Now it looks like it's gonna be bad if I fall. So I gotta be really careful. And I'm gonna apply some shock in a second and get some holds going and figure out where we're going. Let's kind of see a little hold there. I think there is. A little bit of a hold there. Can't really see what's back here. There is a hold there. Try to swing that leg. Over. There. Not sure what I'm going to do right here because there's not a lot of real estate to get onto up there. I think the best bet is probably start looking over that way. Let her take a break. Looks like we're going to climb that edge right there. Might as well get a screenshot because I ain't coming back over this way. Why is our eyes closed? Take something like that. Yeah, that's pretty high. If she falls, she's done. But there's a lot of real estate right there on the edge of that. And we're chalked up, so I think we'll be fine. Just a matter of getting out there. Get out there. That's not a good hold. It's up there. That was a little scary. I might fall by that. Can you take a short break? Look at that. Wow. I guess we'll just use steps down. Alright, let's go. We're almost at the park where we meet Marco.
Yep, just passing through.
There's nothing up on that rock. Here. I'll be looking for a second just to see if we have anything worth fixing. No, just the lentils and ham, which I want to keep. So, anything worth eating? Kind of an ace in the hole, but I'm going to save that for after the cutscene with Marco, and then we're going to get up there and I'm going to eat that, and that's going to help get up to the top of that, because I hate that area.
This looks promising.
I don't remember if I went this. I think I went this way the last time. Hang on a second. I think there might be an herb out here that I just missed. Oh, you little. Usually he doesn't
Hey, who
ram me
gives?
like that.
The mountain belongs to everyone, pal.
There was an herb right here, so it was worth it. We got them raspberries. Display route, no. Oh, we got a map there this time. Bonehead. If he's hydrated. Yeah, I hate this part. That place up there is just not for me. Hang on a second. Got one thing of chalk left. I'll find some trash when we get up there. One thing about it, I might have failed my solo a couple times, but I'm doing some amazing climbs. Climbing up that waterfall is a doozy. Most people would not make that climb. I think there's a foothold there. Alright. I'm gonna chill here for a second, let her breathe as I scope out my route. Marco should be joining us soon.
Just a smidge.
Let me go back this way. There's Marco.
Hey! Hey, wait for me! Whew. Whew. It's been days since I've seen anyone. I'm Marco. Nice to meet you. Wait a minute. You're Ava, right? I mean the Ava? Who reached the summit of the Giant's Needle from the south face last winter?
North Face.
I see you have your robot. Same one you had in the magazines when I was a kid. I knew you'd started your ascent of Cami a few weeks ago. I never thought we'd be on the same route. It's crazy. I mean, I've been a fan of you since I was 8.
And how old are you now? Aren't you a bit young to be climbing Cami on your own?
Just don't tell my parents, okay? I've been climbing since I was a kid, though. Don't get me wrong. I mean, not as young as you. Didn't you start when you were like 5?
3.
What's that?
First time my father put me on a climbing wall, I was 3.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I should know. That's in your father's autobiography. Legendary climber, too. Great guy, huh?
So they say.
All right. I'll leave you to it. See you on the wall. Sammy, let's go.
Sammy? What, you gave your robot a name?
Of course. Didn't you?
Okay. Now that Marco is long past us. Game's trying to jack me up. I always climb to the kids' room first, which is right there, and then I go up. The first time I went straight up, and I missed the kids' room, and I climbed down, and when I had to climb back up, I fell and died, so that's why I go to the kids' room first. I think you get, like, a drink or something. She's really out of breath. I'm gonna give her a break. Get those feet planted. We'll just take a minute. People have incredible grip for climbing mountains. Like, I can't believe some of the grip that people have for this stuff. It's crazy. You ever watch them grab a climbing board and they put their wrist and they sink their fingers into the climbing board? You can see the amount of grip that they have because their forefingers have to hold their entire body up a lot of times. The difference between them missing a hold or letting go and dying. What are you doing? Put that foot down. Alright. We'll go in here.
A kid's room.
Here's the coffee packet. We got sugar. Coffee packet. I'm gonna see if I can get the fruit jellies because we really need the food. Alright, we got the fruit jellies. We're gonna go ahead and eat it. Compost. I'm gonna save this because the berry juice is good. So here's the letter in the bedroom. You guys can pause this later on if you want. Or if you want to quickly scroll through it, I'm not reading all that. We're not going to spend a whole lot of time on that. I'm just going to... Do I need a quick rest? I could probably use a quick rest. I don't know what time it is. 19:19, so it's going to be night anyway. Got health back up. Food took a little hit, but that was worth it. We got full health again. There'll be more food up here, maybe. Okay. A little hard to see, but not terrible. There's some stuff in here. We'll drink. I don't remember what the underground oak does. Let's see if I can grab it. Quite a big oak plant to grab. I think I just have too much. Hey! No. Oh yeah, I grabbed it. Okay. Yeah, I got it. What does it do? Replenishes your health, so I should have used that. I didn't know, so go in here and see if we can find something to eat. So,
There's no escaping math class.
there's mushrooms, so I just don't have any room for them. Let's try this. Got him. Poetry of the day. A classroom or something. What do we got in the cooking pot? There's some water and a tea. I could really use a tea. I don't know if I have any room in that pack though for that. Go and eat these mushrooms because they're pretty good. Saving the berry. I thought there was a bivouac point in here. Am I wrong? Am I mistaken? I could have swore there was.
Good news, amazing news even. We're signing with you, Kai. Of course, I told them how ecstatic you were with the partnership. You can give me a big hug and congratulations whenever you come down. But, in the meantime, if you could do one thing for me, send me some news!
Send me some news.
Porridge, rich in vitamin B, mixing oats with sweetened milk. So you need milk, sugar, and oats. Hmm. I thought there was a bivouac point here. I guess I was wrong. Oh, there's another door up there. Okay, so here's the deal. I'm gonna go for the uh, crystal spiral or crystal cave or whatever you call it.
No ladder here, obviously.
This climb is a little tough, but I've made it, so I'm not too worried. There's a reason why I'm going up here. It'll pay off later. Just need to go up there first with full stamina. And if I have chalk, yeah, I don't have anything to compost yet for chalk, so that's my last chalk, and I'm not using it for this. We'll just be careful climbing. A lot of people have not been able to get up here, and it's very easy to understand why. This is at an angle, it's at a slant, so she runs out of stamina super fast when you're up here. So you got to make very precise, deliberate movements to get to where you want to get.
Great.
I don't think you can get up here with auto climb at all. foot is fighting me. So I don't want to go that way for some reason.
Was that it? I was kind of expecting a throne room or something.
No reason to quick rest. Think real quick. The tin can, I can't even compost it. I don't have, it won't let me pick anything up. I have too much stuff in my pack. Let me see if I can just shove that in there. Did I get it? I got it. Okay, the chalk is ready. I'm gonna go ahead, well, wait, actually. There's the glowing gloves. That's what I came up here for. Their dye has been mixed with crystal power to make them glow in the dark. You can equip them or store them from your pack. Is there anything else in there? Oh, there's more chalk. And there's chocolate. See if I can grab that chocolate. Did it give it to me? It did. Awesome. We got several different things for healing. There's my gentian honey, which I'm going to use here in a second with some chalk. I don't want to... Oh, it did let me grab the chalk. Okay. Cool. Can I grab this tin can? No, that's not happening. But chalk is ready, so it'll... Oh, he's already refilled the bag. So we're good to go. What's in here? And then we go out through this hole. It's really weird. You can break this one, but the other ones they don't let you break. Okay. This is just a bathhouse. There's like stuff in here if I remember right.
Nice little tubs. But I
Oh, we
like
do
the
have a big
waterfall
water
better.
point here. I don't know if I need to though. Let me go ahead. Let me check. Because I think there's some stuff we probably need to cook. We got all this water just sitting here, just as water. We could make it into coffee. We need to eat something, just not right now. I'm gonna go ahead and reheat this. That's the good stuff right there. That's the real good stuff. Okay. Both of our liquids are heated. Can I make a hot toddy with this here? Lentils and ham. What? That's gonna be a weird concoction. I don't know if I should do that. Let's try it. Let's see what it makes. Yellow yak, lentils, and ham. Extra sweet. Lentils, I love them. My grandmother used to make them with tomato sauce. They really stick to your ribs. I don't think I'm supposed to make that. Oh well, store it nonetheless. So now we got food. Chocolate. Keep that. Let's get out of that. And then, where's that? Lentils and ham. We'll go ahead and eat because I don't want to be dying of food up there. I don't want to make him start composting and then run into a problem where he shoves all this chalk in my bag. Because I think it's 3 and then he composts. So it's, like I said, I want to use... Oh, it's only burst. That's also only burst. That's focus. Well, we've already got a burst, so let's get moving. We're gonna chalk up. That bird, those birds in general. I wonder why I had to crawl up from that other floor up here. I didn't go up the spiral last time. I was wondering, I was like, why did I have to come this way? Guess we'll go up here and then cross over. Quite reach there. A good rest point, I guess. I don't want to go. I keep it moving straight up if I can.
Good.
God, I got scared there. I hate that part. Oh, my hands are sweating like crazy right now. Woof. Dang. Alright. I did not think I was going to have to chalk twice on that, but I was like, nope. Okay, so... No, why did it drink the chalk? I was trying to... It says ready. I'll collect the chalk. Yeah, it made me drink one of my gentian. I don't want to do that, so I guess I better move. Since all my stats are fortified, I'm not going to sit around and waste that. Why is the chalk not in the bag? There it is. I remember the route that I took. I know you can take a route up from the... Yeah, I don't want to do that. That's where I fell last time, up there. I wasn't using chalk, so that makes a world of difference. Oh. My backpack's pretty full, so I'm just gonna keep moving. I don't think there's anything in there that I really need anyway. Oh, there's some raspberries. See if we can get down there. Yeah, I don't think we're grabbing raspberries today. Hey! Raspberries. Okay.
We're in deep shit, Arva. You're seriously screwing us. You know when the sponsors are mad, I get the brunt of it. I'm gonna need something real.
I could try that.
Any news? Your altitude? Your stool color? I don't care. Just give me anything. Damn it!
That actually looks pretty nice. Try that. Freeze for a second. Nope. Not a good stop. I can get off this stuff. I don't like this stuff. If I can make it past this crumbly stone, I can make it up there. It is just prime real estate all the way up. It looks to be such.
Oh, yes. So close.
Put that hand in there. And move out here. Walk up. And you go on. We got 1 minute left, so let's get up there. There's just all sorts of stuff to grab here, from what I'm seeing. Well, our bonuses are gone. Real quick there on this for a minute. Running out of holds on this side. I need to get back into the crack.
Right on.
Oh wow. Got a way to go. Crap, I gotta get back in there. Somehow. We go up that way. Really not any holds here. No. No, no, no. There are no holds up here. Let's see if I can walk up this crack. Have to push it. Oh my goodness. Hey, I got a dog part. What do you know? Dude. Dude, that is... Wow. That was a climb. And I still got a hell of a ways to go. I still got to get up there. But I was right about that. Brownstone, it seems to be pretty good. This other stuff is real crumbly. I don't like it. Honestly, it looks like the better route to keep going up this way. But, let's see, does that lead up? Sorta and sorta not. Oh. Just have to see when I get to the top, I guess. See some holds up there. I'm just not sure I'm gonna get at them. Crack on this. See how crumbly that stuff is? Should have drank. I'll try to get back into that crack. Seems to be the ticket.
Great.
See a hold there. Not much of one, but I see it. Can't quite reach. Come on, breathe. Breathe, girl. Breathe, not breathing. Gotta move. Alright, breathe. Come on. Yeah, there you go. There you go. The rest of the write up is kind of crumbly crap, so not looking forward to that. But. See what we gotta do. Find out the holds. The hell? I had a severe lag for a second. I don't know where that came from. why I didn't drink that coffee. I thought I did. I had my hand sweating a little bit. That was a very straight up vertical climb. I don't remember this part.
They dreamed of the heights, but they all had to come back down.
Okay. So, pretty piss poor outside, so we'll bivouac in.
Hi, Ava. I had a call from your agent, who hasn't heard from you, apparently. I laughed at first. He is so annoying. And then I got sad. I guess I don't have anything new to say from last time we talked. I just wish I understood your decision, that's all. You know, it's a bit silly of me, but I thought that you would stop after the last climb. But there's always a new mountain to climb, right? I must say that I really hope Cami will be the end. Maybe we can finally stop worrying about you. Sorry, that was mean. I always get anxious after you leave. Don't fret though. It gets better after a while. I guess I get used to it. I hope you're all right in any case. Well, I'll leave you to it. Kisses.
Okay. So, don't have any water up here, do we? I'm gonna go ahead and eat our ace in the hole because that's all we have left. Got the chocolate, which I don't really want to eat right now. We got a couple things of raspberry, but I really can't do anything with that because I don't have any water because it's in coffee. So we'll go ahead. We're already at 4 minutes, are we? I'm gonna wrap her fingers because it's been a minute. So starting to look nasty. That was a long climb, so imagine. I think at the top of this climb is the pond where Marco's waiting. If I remember right. And then, after that, it is... We will not sleep. We do need to drink, though. We need to drink something. I would rather not drink this. I need to save that. We can drink... This only gives 10 drink? What? I don't care about this doll part. I'm not getting all 3 of them, so we're gonna just delete that. I don't care. Don't care. Okay. I'm gonna look real quick and see if I can find some food. It is a really bad time to try to leave right now. I don't have room for that dairy milk? You gotta be kidding me. There's plenty of room in there. Give me that dairy milk. Nom, 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 nom. That'll allow us to make some chalk. What else can we grab here? What is that, a can of milk? I can't tell. Move all this stuff out of the way. Nothing on the bottom. All at top. Okay. See what we can get. I don't know what that is. What is that? It didn't even add it. What? Tea bag. I need that tape. Definitely need that tape. Oh, there we go. It's maple syrup. It's maple syrup, I think, and rice was the big recipe. Or maybe it's... I don't remember. Plus, and... We're fine. I don't have that much higher to go to really be worried about. We're out of chalk, so I'm gonna bivouac in because this weather's ass. Just have a little nap. This rain stops. Close out. A little rain better than what it was doing. Okay. Now we can continue our ascent. Let's look for the best spot. Oh, there's something up there. I don't think I've seen that before. Great. Oh, water. Woohoo! Did it fill my bottle? No, because it's got coffee in it. That's right. Let's do this. Let's just go ahead and drink the coffee and refill the bottle. Here comes the rain. Let's see. see any holds over there. Maybe right there.
I'm about to slip.
I think I have to go that way. I'm not sure if I can get over there. Literally just left the bivouac and had coffee. Kind of ridiculous. I don't know where I'm going with this because I don't see where to get up there. There's no holds. There's that there, and then that's it. I'm not risking my ass for that. I'm not doing that. There's holds in this corner that'd be good, but there's no holds, so I think we have to go up there and then go over to get that, whatever that is. For spaghetti legs. Alright, chill out. Yeah, we gotta go up. I'm not even sure we can reach it from there, actually. Must be something special. Gotta go over for that. I'm gonna try for it.
Good.
Let's see what this is. What is that? Oh, it's thistle. I haven't seen any gentian. What is that? Ah, fried veg. And health. I don't really have any room for any of this. My chalk's ready, so right over there. Play message.
Hey, Dad. Today is the anniversary of your departure. I'm thinking of you. As long as your Climbot still gets my messages, I like to believe you get them too. There's just so much I wish I could have told you. Half of them I didn't even know then. Now I know. Makoto turned 1 yesterday. Even today, every time he calls me Dad, it breaks my heart. Your absence is as if the thread of life itself has been broken. I would have liked to tell you that I love you and to say thank you for everything. I miss you.
All the things left unsaid. If only we'd known.
Alright. A little message from a son to his father. What is out here? Is that a cave? Oh no, it's not a cave. I thought it was. I think they want me to climb up there. Ooh. This is gonna be a little bit of a chimney climb. Thought I could go up here, but no. Alright, here we go. And over there. wouldn't you know it? It's gonna start raining. Oh shit.
No way!
Fucking rain, dude. I would have been able to make that if I would have just started doing it at first, but I wasn't sure if that was what I was meant to do or not. There's some folds over there. This rain is pissing me off. I think it's meant to. Already shaking again. Already shaking again. You know what? We'll find another way. No, go back up. Go back up. Grab the crack. Grab the crack.
No! Ow.
I think it's absolutely ridiculous that it lets you make it all the way up this freaking mountain, and these two little areas are wearing you out so badly. That's just ridiculous. Alright, trying again. Starting to think we smear over this way. The best hold. Now screw you, mountain. Jeez. Oh, there's dead guy. That guy's kaput. Why are you already out of breath? You haven't even done anything. Chill out. There. Foot won't go in there. Go over there.
yes.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm a little bit unnerved about him. I don't know if I can make it past him or not. Hopefully he doesn't block me. I'm getting up. Unless there's a hole I'm just not seeing. Let me go back this way. I don't see any holes.
The mountain doesn't forgive mistakes.
I don't see very many holes there. That was a little terrifying. I wanted to check the body, but yeah, that's meant to have a belay. If I would have stopped to check that, I would have died. We're there, at the lake with Marco. Just gotta get up this cliff now. Whew. And then at the top of that bitch is the bridge where I went across and fell. So up there's where the monk dome is at, way up there, right above our head. Well, let's see here. So we're 4 hours into stream. I'm probably going to go ahead and cut the stream as soon as we bivouac here because it's a good starting point. I don't want to come back and then be at that point over there and just nervous as hell and go. I'd rather start here at this place and get back in the hang of climbing again before I go over there where I fell at. Because it's something that I don't want to have to experience. So we'll just,
Do you like miso soup?
Huh?
Miso soup, do you like it?
Yes?
Well, are you coming? I can't believe you've had the same robot this whole time.
What do you mean?
It's so old. It's one of the first models that came out, you know. There's no GPS, no laser triangulation.
I mean, I wasn't planning on changing my climb bot. I've had it ever since I started climbing.
Yeah, I get that, actually. You know, you can get attached to these old rust buckets.
Well, I don't need a more advanced model if this one's already doing the job. I don't know. I must be a bit old-fashioned. This is very good. Thank you.
Well, I couldn't pass up the opportunity to share a meal with you. Now, who knows if I'll get another chance. This is getting hard for me. I'm thinking about turning back.
Well, it's a bit strange to embark on this kind of climb, thinking that you're gonna fail, isn't it?
I'm not fooling anyone. There's no way I'll make it all the way to the summit. I'll come down before the end, just like everyone else.
Why go up then?
I don't know, it's kind of cool, isn't it? I mean, did you see the view out there? Pretty neat, right?
If you're doubting you can make the climb, that means that your mind's already been defeated, so... yeah, I think you should go back down.
You know what? I'm fine with that. I'm already super happy to climb every day. I dig it.
You climb, you fail, and then?
Then I go back down, set up a cozy spot in my van, and watch a nice TV show on my laptop.
That's it.
I mean, that's all you need, right?
Is it? Well, thanks for the soup.
Okay, well, tell me, why are you doing this?
The best feelings of freedom, pleasure, and meaningfulness I've ever felt. They came to me when I exceeded my limitations. Those fleeting moments when I'm not in the mountains, but I am the mountain.
Why do I get the feeling you've rehearsed this answer a million times?
Well, that's usually the first question I get in an interview. Every damn interview.
Ah, how original.
Yeah, you got that right. All right. Good night.
Hey, psst. Psst. Ava. Ava, wake up. Hey, are you awake?
Wow.
How you like that?
See, this is exactly why.
I know.
When all we have is this moment, and everything else in the world disappears.
I know.
Already?
The warmth woke me up. These tents can get pretty stifling. Why don't you sit down? Want some breakfast?
The mountain is calling.
Well, the mountain can call back because we're at, let's see, what, 4 hours and 9 minutes. I appreciate you guys stopping in and viewing the stream. If you did stop in, you watch this after, I appreciate your view. And hopefully you guys enjoyed this. I tried to leave all the cutscenes in and just really just take my time with it and try to get back to where I was, and I'm super close. Really close to where I was at when I died. I've got some new information that I think will prevent me from falling this time. And if not, I mean, oh well. I'll have to give it another shot another time. But, yeah, I'm a lot more confident. And if you can see it, I don't know if you can see it or not. But where we're going, right above her head. It's on that mountain area where I fell. Super close. And then you can kind of see, after you go past the dome, there's a spire up there. That spire is going to be interesting too, because I've never done that on solo, and I fell and died on the spire.
What are you doing?
Oh, sorry, I thought... I don't know. You meant to sing by yourself, is that it?
That's how it usually goes. How long are you gonna follow me?
Follow you? Sorry, aren't we going to the same place?
Honestly, I didn't think anyone would be here.
Is that a good thing? No one being here?
Well, it's quieter.
Okay. I didn't mean to bother you.
Look, no offense. It's just old habits.
But like, did you always climb alone? Never had a partner? I mean, don't get me wrong.
Ugh. Do you ever shut up?
Wow. That was mean.
I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to get a drink,
I've been
but
trying to
he
make
tells him to
myself
shut up anyway.
inconspicuous so I
So
don't
it doesn't
disturb
matter.
you. I already feel privileged just to watch you climb.
Yeah, look, it's nothing personal.
This would be a
Okay,
good
I'll
screenshot.
stop
area.
bothering you, I
Like,
promise.
yeah.
Do your thing. I'll
Don't
find a
do that
route
shit.
that's far away so you can concentrate.
Whatever works.
Alright. Whatever works. So here we are at the lake. Not the greatest weather for a screenshot, but I don't think there's a gentian around here. Something there. What is that? Nothing. I'll try to go up and get a peek at where I'm heading. It's just not too far up now. I'm gonna end the stream, but I just want to look because it's kind of irritating so I know where I'm heading. Save as soon as I get over. Start out on the climbing wall. There is like a dandelion or something up there, but I'm not gonna grab it. We have garlic, and I'll mix it with the gentian if I find another one, but I don't think we find any more gentian on the way here. But, no. There it is. There's where I fell. Damn it. There's something here. Metal. I almost want to conquer it now, but not wise. Because I'm already getting tired. Gonna walk over here. Spot 2. Yeah, there it is. Just past that line right there at the top. Ugh. So irritated, man. I want to get the summit. I want to make summit on solo. Okay. We can save anywhere at this point, so I'm gonna find a spot. Even leave it here because I think this is where we got it. Go to main menu, quick save and quit. Temporary save, you'll be able to pick back up where you left off. We'll confirm. I was thinking for a second about going back down to the lake, but I trust the game. I trust the game has my back on it. We're safe. All right, man. A lot of climbing. 4 hours. Damn. All right, guys. Like I said, thanks for watching, and until next time.